Looks like a good ball through. He's left his man. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Doué. Thuram. France have a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Doué. He'll have a dip!
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Thuram. Camavinga. Thuram. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? And it's Dembele. Doué. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Thuram is on a run down the left wing. Gets it back. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Thuram. And out to safety. And now the breakaway. Tries to dink it in. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Hoists it high. Pushes it out wide.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe. Doué. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had
France
to be.
merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Doué. Doué! The home support won't enjoy that.
Doué fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Ekatike has created one goal already. Konate, the final 5 minutes. Frimpong.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Konate battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Played back in.
Concentration levels are very good.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties.
They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it, getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. hand if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. To start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Hold on, hold on. It's not lost, you're not lost. Hold on, hold on. It's not lost, you're not
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Monaco against Norway. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The action has already started. Bergen. With the ball through. Gets up to head it! It's anyone's ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Caio Henrique. Going full steam ahead down the left flank. Caio Henrique looking for options. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well played, he saw that coming. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? A chance! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Monaco! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Going for goal! Harland! That is brilliant! They are right back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Minamino looking to shoot. Goal! Monaco! Into the lead once more. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Monaco take the lead. Odegaard. Now the pass. Odegaard looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Berg. Berger. Not Solot. Solot! That is wayward.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Well positioned to make that interception. Minamino, 2 assists to his credit already. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ryerson. Balagun. Really with 2 goals under his belt. Now surely! And that has been clubbed away. Over to the left. Minamino gets on the end of it. Minamino wanders offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Balagun passes it through. Going through. Diatta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Balagun goes up and over. Up for the header! It's a goal! And with that goal comes... It's going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Monaco in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Diatta. Minamino. Gorgeous control there. Minamino decides to play it back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Looks like a good ball through. Zakaria. Balagun. He is being picked on here. Yeah, and they've got... And the finish! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Towering header! Not offside that time.
That was all about the cross too, a delivery in first-class mode. Yeah, and slack defending was a big help there too, Peter.
Odegaard gets into the right position to intercept. Brings it forward. He's left his man. Shoots! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Odegaard. Looks to slip it through. Room for a shot, has a swing at it! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Radetzky catches it safely. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And This is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. He'll fancy himself from here. Dyer! Oh, that is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
And they are pulling clear here. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Monaco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Chip through. Jump in with a header! Fantastic from Odegaard! They're back within reach! Great header, made it look easy.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Monaco making consecutive changes here. So is this the start of a comeback? Golovin. Golovin! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Golovin will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
He's got away. Can he score? Managed to get it away. Berger gets it back. Looking to break out here. Tries a through ball. Berger plays it in. That could... Is it in? That's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
He's Harland! It's in! And what a climax we have here! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Monaco need to hold on for a few more moments. Golovin. Ansu Fati plays it wide. Golovin, can he put it away? And that may well be that. That is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Monaco showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. From us both, a very good evening.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
distance, I don't care if I am fencing brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. And here we have France against France. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hernandez, Camavinga, Chouameni, Mbappe. He spotted the run and played it through. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Chouameni, Upamecano gets it away. Camavinga.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Room for a shot. France given another corner. Up to meet it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Camavinga. Elise. Looks to slip it through. Mbappe. Konate hurtles into the tackle. Elise. He's away. Has a pop. Goal, France! And France are in front.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
France get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead...
The shot's on! Dembele! Brilliant! Dembele at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hernandez has a swing at it! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
France get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the first half is done. France come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. Heads it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. Listen, the manager seems to have impacted during the break. This is now a show of real purpose.
He's one-on-one! He's through, now is he in? Lobs it in gently. Thuram hits one! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. France are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Dembele, it's anyone's ball. Hernandez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Konate does well there, alert. He's left his man. Olise, and the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Olise can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Camavinga. Hoists it high. Gets into some space. Olise. Thuram. Mbappe is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Doué passes it through. Gorgeous control there.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive.
Going for goal! And the ball's come out. Dembele. Chance! Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Upamecano heaves it forward. Mbappe. Chance to break. Forward it goes. And he's onside. Olise. Out wide to the right. Doué. Chipped through. Nice one too. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been levered clear. Thuram tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And what a climax we have here! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
There's the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you...
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes
turnamen apa?
Cause I can see you anywhere.
Dia latihan jeung turnamen.
Don't wanna let you down. You just wanna
Masih kan kita cobaan. Lagi dicobaan. Mana? Ini ada jatuh mah. Ini ganti casing. Ganti casing
We
ya.
await the conclusion of
Okay.
the pre-game formalities. And here we have
Ini yang buat sumberistik aing mana, Cok?
Peter Drury. And here with me in the commentary box, that report is Jim Beck.
Halo, Bang.
Thank you very much.
Aing ngomong soak
On the way here pretty promptly. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Kalau patinya anjing pakai Jamaica, Cok.
Well played, he saw that coming. Minamino plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Diatta. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. It was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Referee's given a throw. Zakaria. Now it's Diatta. Looks to thread it through. Going for goal! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush.
Shoots! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Yeah, early stages I know to show a forward thrust here, they're oozing belief.
Palmer tries a through ball. Monaco win it back again. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Lovely feet. Timely intervention. Chance to break. He's left his man. Diatta. And that has been clubbed away. Monaco have it back and they can go again. So what now? He'll try from distance. Give it a go, but off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Minamino. Zakaria. And the ball's come out. Shoots. He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And the finish. He's missed, but right at the bar.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Palmer.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Going through. She's it out of harm's way. Minamino. Diatta. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Diatta. Defence got better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Looks to slip it through. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side too.
Hey!
Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Minamino. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. He's left his mark. Not easily shrugged off the ball. Cut out in the nick of time. Now it's Bailey. Reed. He's being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Minamino. Zakaria. Gray. Surely he scores. He's off, but has a hit. There is the breakthrough.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Jamaica take the lead.
You can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Zakaria. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Zakaria. Oh, sweet feet from him there. A real chance to break. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Look, I know our
Ini lawannya
point
open
is
bang,
very
kelas
different,
open.
but he looked
Maaf
on.
bang.
Monaco opting to make a double change here. And that's well defended. Palmer. Aimed long and direct.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Big chance!
Anjing.
Really well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Monaco surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now. And they simply have to capitalise on it.
It's Antonio.
Jamaica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Diata. Full steam down the flank. And a shot!
Asu! Asu!
This can
Anjing!
still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bangsat! Bagaya ini kira gerak. Kalau setahun helm no. Dulu berebut itu tanggal berapa bang?
Passion, panache and perseverance. And in the end, clarity. A really good game to watch.
Ting berapa?
To sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
A decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and
Anjir lagi sedikit itu tadi bang. Iya bang. Aduh. Saya. Oke, Julian, Bang.
They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink,
Sebenarnya menang dia. Menang.
don't turn left to turn right or look straight at the side. I'm lost going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Go through the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. Till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Pick yourself up off the ground until you get lost. You'll never be found, and you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be me. Beneath the voice of you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Hearing these voices inside just to quiet. Only the place where all this began. Just start again. Won't see the light until the dawn.
Kenapa gak pakai mode jongkoknya tadi, Mas? Lawannya Julian, Bang. Master semua ini. Wah, Master Wahid. Halo Master Wahid, apa kabar? Kata Julian, info rematch, Mas. Julian pusing di super cancel mulu katanya, Mas. Julian semangatnya udah bagus ya, Mas. Kemarin gak hoki. Cara super cancel pakai kotak satu kali gimana, Bang? Kalau satu kali gak tahu aku, Bang, tanya aku dia.
Kotak kan satu kali. Kalau cancel pakai kotak kan kotaknya satu kali aja, Bang. Kalau yang 2 kali mah O. Kalau yang 2 kali mah O, yang 1 kali mah kotak mah 1 kali. Boleh.
Hello and welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. Players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Leeds
Oke, bisa sekali, Bang.
against
Oke.
Monaco. I am
dalam.
Peter, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Becker.
Thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. He's left his man. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Zakaria. Minamino. Delicate ball. Radetzky has to stroke it through. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Zakaria. Get the pass he's looking for. Longstaff. And he's made certain that won't get through. Tries a through ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with... Oh, given away! Now the pass. He's got away. Calvert has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Looks to clip it forward. set. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looks to slip it through. Up he gets! Goal! Leeds! That's a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Leeds United draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Ampadu. James. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Looking to break out here. Looks like a good ball through. Minamino. The shot's on! And the follow-up! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Nate.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Now it's Diatta. Minamino. Passes it through. Looking to shoot. They've done it!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
That's been won straight back.
Astagfirullah, langsung 3 kali.
That's the whistle for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. So we come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Monaco got the ball rolling in the second half. Good change to either side during the break. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Where to from here? Ball through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very
Ya bang, Julian bang.
Leeds United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Now it's Minamino.
Agar ya bro.
A defence that likes to play a high line, and they're not disappointed.
Ampadu. He's on the back foot. Ampadu. Aronson. He's off on a marauding run. Aronson!
Julian Yakuja satu daerah kah? Satu daerah bang.
Well, the run was really impressive. The
Dan,
finish
Kaisar
was
yang dia.
impressive, and
Kaisar.
expectations were not.
Peri. Mungkin kan.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Dyer gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Chance to deliver a ball into the box. Long start. Backwards. They'll try again. Cut out in the nick of time. Real chance to break. gives him offside.
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt there.
Zakaria. He's running with the ball. Can they build on it? Zakaria. Minamino. Calvert-Lewin is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lingered over it, a chance to counter her goal.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Calvert-Lewin. Bonor plays a clever pass.
Setan teh.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. Looks to thread it through. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
We could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Maling.
Searching through. Got a sight of goal. Can he finish?
Maling ah.
Jadi aja. Ciri khas. Kalau kita cekanya, katakan itu.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can
Mencari
work
kita
your
mewah.
way through a defense like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Monaco get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right now.
Steered out wide. Will be a throw in. He's left his man. Minamino. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Going for goal. He scores. And surely now the result's beyond doubt.
Showed real composure there.
Kalau kesepit jam, ayo tulis.
Naik 2 lagi.
Reflections on what you've seen, Jim.
Leeds United really were sleepwalking in central defence.
Their way home, so must we.
Nanti kan L2 mah ya.
Oh, tamat.
Nah, masih dong tadi? Apa geras lagi des? Lagi des nggak? Os kayak oh ya. Jangan mau dah. Kan?
Jen meren bang.
Ciri khas, jam. Ciri khas.
Kapan jen meren? Mang, ya tempo pice. Ya banyak musuh, ya musuh. Itu musuh duaan tuh. Tahu kawan nih? Kalau tahu kawan nih cenah.
Duka hoyong artinya jauh.
Itu Lutfi di Pamdi. Lemah apa? Lemah. Masalah apa? Oh, tanggal salah. ya euy? Siapa ya euy?
Sadi habis itu. Itu goblok aja. Tuh aja barang.
Oh anu Adven. Halo Mas Adven, aku pusing Mas lawan kau.
Pangandaran mah teu acan aya. Di info aya mah.
Oke, aya semi open aya.
Mau ngayakeun.
Ya, plat lagi beda. Cuma Calengka plat D.
Jadi bintang kali.
Terus orang bintang hiji itu kurang bintang seberapa gitu.
Bintang hiji. Mau nggak bintang 1 nih ada di sini. Idul Adha bintang 1. Bintang 1 Fahmi, Julian, Yakuja, Iksal. Kalau mau bintang 1 gas ke sini.
Jauh.
Ae dah. Wayahna.
They said, don't fall.
Jauh-jauh Korea.
You've been told, you've been told, don't blink,
Bisa kalian piknik.
don't run.
Jangan piknik.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. And players
Lihat sama
will be
turnamen
with us
ini.
any time now. Leeds
Piala
United
yang amplop.
against Jamaica.
Amplop ngejiras kalah ka
Vittori,
hotel
and I'm
lain.
joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beck. Cheers to you.
Tarik, jadi
It's a
tarik.
privilege to be here. It really is.
Garip.
The action has already started. Up he gets! Oh, the kick has gone ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drawn first blood, but they've got a slight edge.
Ampadu, Aronson. Now it's Louis. Aronson. There's a look
Biar
to the
Thailand
possibilities.
lagi ini Bang, lagi main PS4. Football.
Palmer.
Cuma bisa Madrid abi mah.
Oh, terrible
Aduh, si anjing.
mistake. He's got away. Has a hit. First blood drawn. Beautifully. There's no reaching.
Even that one, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Jamaica are ahead. 1 goal to the good. Done very well to intervene. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's found its target. Sweating. Bell boots it to safety.
Masa kali tapi jadi wise ya.
That's James.
Kali lah emang sekali. Dapat berarti.
Ruth tries one.
Ian ayo we kaciput si jable anjing.
Danger averted for now.
Ini siapa tadi digerakkan anjing? Iya.
It's
Si
Antonio.
kena ciput ya. Berarti Tanjung Sari aman teu aya anomali
And the
Pangandaran.
ball, can he finish?
Julian berangkat.
Chance to break.
Kamu na kamera goblok.
Iya.
One readily to
Anjay,
Surprised
Jamailo.
if he tries that again.
Kum,
Well played, he saw that coming. Calvert.
Ih, nyari sorangan.
Kum, kata Julian kemarin itu
Sparingan,
Kum,
anjing.
separingan katanya Kum. Masa Kum juara mulu gak ada gua katanya Kum. Gimana Sal rasanya diduain? Sakit Kum.
Ini ke Pangandaran lah.
Youngster,
Buang ke
give it
pantai
a
lu.
fair old try and you'll be encouraged to step up again.
Di dianya bang. Siksaan.
Needs to get it forward quickly. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Itu kacau wayang tuh pitchen.
Now the pass. Last ditch defending. Ampadu.
Yakuja udah beralih jadi musisi. Ya Kum.
Looking up to see who wants it. Proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Nyari amplop susah mulu katanya kum.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Siap, cowok.
James. Gray has made his impact already. Now it's Gray. Looks like a
Alas anjing kepenting.
Can he score?
Tensi kok.
To latch onto it. The finish is all wrong.
Si Isan
Ini,
lagi nggak ada.
Ini
Isan,
pas dulu, kum. Gua kum.
si
Si
Isan.
penjaga pantai.
Kemarin kan nggak SW, kuaing di SSN kak kum.
Si penjaga pantai.
Bukan fans ya kum.
Intercept.
Dia lagi nggak kesini. Dia kerja di POM, lagi dinas dia.
They go for half
Pom
time.
bensin.
Breakthrough did
Oh
indeed
no,
come in the
nempo
first
nempo
half.
cerita.
Dia pensiun cekain.
Fans yang ngalahinnya siapa sih fansnya?
Kum minta uang ke Julian dia banyak kum habis paketan kum.
Already back underway here.
Leeds United.
Ngomong sih itu lebih loba duitnya anjing.
2 minggu juara.
Penjaga pantai selatan selanjutnya jauh.
Ini penjaga baju putih.
Julian habis menang 2 juta kum separingan kum.
Tolol.
There's the delivery.
Sebalik punya ini.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Segala kereta ya tadi.
Lah.
Wih selamat kak lo kum.
Great build up.
Kita tabrakan di kereta.
Better ending.
Aku kemarin
That was created
Nama dia,
because
Bro.
of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
iya main nama Jable dia.
Jamaica with another corner. A short one. Hits one! Oh, he couldn't get hold
Kapan
of it.
Purwokerto pernah lagi kenapa?
Really has shown an example of why
Dibayar
indecision
mulu
is
kalau
fair.
Jable kum. Mang Rosi ada? Mang Rosinya?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Yeah, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Ayo.
Fingers ball.
Koyo.
Aimed low and direct.
Monyeng.
Looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact.
Pangandaran Adenda, gua Jamaica masa masih sepi juga. Gak apa-apa Jul, Jamaica, tapi Julian katanya Madrid.
Ah bantai ku aing.
Katanya mau dibantai kum. Bantai ku
Counter is on.
Lecek sit.
Mistake.
Lokasi PHC Pangandaran. Pakai isot lo Jul mesti PHC kan.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Good run down the left-hand side. Can he deliver?
Ya, because
It's a through ball.
Anjing lah.
Cicalengka G lulus turnamen udah pakai B3,5.
Mau sana? Kalian pak. Berangkat kemana tuh?
Missing from there.
Geser kan?
It looks simple.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a run
yeah,
of
yeah,
pace,
yeah,
tremendous
yeah,
space, and good understanding to pull it off.
Di mana ieu? Di PS.
Added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, Ma.
Di Eko.
Ketiga goblok eta anjing. Ketiga anjing sumpah demi Allah.
Jamaica merit full marks for their attitude.
Halus
and that
halus kieuna
dedication
sih
to
Ian
try to
teh
win this.
anjing.
It means an awful lot.
Masih jauh lah.
Ya. Kalau halus kieuna anjing.
Massive strike at the very line.
Stasiun Cigugur, Bang.
And that's that. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny.
Jaik.
Goal in it.
Oke.
That's all it takes. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what
Info
we've seen?
skor lawan ayam nih.
Strength in any team has to
Masih
be
nonton tuh si
a
Kum.
part of your defense. And I'm afraid they weren't wanting that part.
Stick ini Kum. Stick ini masih sama sticknya. Stick yang menang. Enggak.
Free in jadwal Jul tanggal 17 gue ikut ke Malang.
Itu Kum, Jia Kum. Jia.
Gum, gua besok Minggu mau turnamen pakai Monaco, Kum. Monaco enak ya?
Karep teuing meureun anjing. Si Kum teh karep teuing.
Pakai Aceh, pakai
Yang pakai Indonesia ge.
Kum, racikan lu gimana, Kum? Ini RWF siapa? Si nya bener ya? G. Si yes bener.
Ngopin anjing.
Hah? Si yes.
Hari deung kami pokoknya hari deung.
Oh, ngamin.
tadi pertama. PS4 bukan Bang, ini PS5 Bang.
Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'll leave without giving a warning.
Kalian cocok aja kalau Monaco enak masih ada Leeds. Kanannya TZ. Ampun.
Negara ge bisa meureun ah. Kita apa negara? Eta. Bisa meureun eta. Negara ge bisa meureun anjing tuh. Hah? Ieu goblok kan di ieu. Di bisa.
I just wanna be happy.
Menurut Aro besar waktu.
Enak biar waktu jago.
Disamain dulu samain.
Happier tonight. Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'll leave
Sama gua yuk. Enggak Bang, aku pemula.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. Jamaica and Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box.
Oh, OTW nih Sherlock.
Everyone, the excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just joining us, we are already on the way. Going through. That's been one straight back. Palmer with the ball through. Cross. And it's hoisted clear. Diatta. On the right hand side, seeking out options. It's a loose ball. Got a shot. And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time. Well, the first attempt hasn't.
Ini.
He scored!
Yang
Drawn. He was able to shoot, and he truly delivered.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Jamaica with an early lead. Good start. needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Laid out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. Get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. Firmino cuts it out. Antonio looks to get on the end of this. Shoots! He's tried one!
It's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Plays it forward.
Nyobain lah kayak sekali ya. Tempo.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Palmer. He's had a look. Oh, he's broken, going for goal! It goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance. Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it...
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Lambert. And it's Gray. Gray, real chance. He's got away. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
The action has already resumed here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bell positions himself well and cuts it out. It's gone a long way up and away. Tries a through ball. Zakaria. Minamino goes through the middle. He's left his man. Tries one. And he's there to cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Going through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Minamino. Salisu. So what's he planning here? And a shot! Laid out to the right. Aimed long and direct. He's made sure that that won't get through. Reed. Monaco haven't made a substitution yet. He's in space and looking for options. Looking to shoot. More and more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bailey simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Jamaica take a 3-goal lead. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Palmer has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palmer. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire.
Right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? Monaco conceded a penalty to further improve their position of comfort. Saved it! This could fall anywhere! Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got away. Goes for goal! It's in! Another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Jamaica tear their opponents. Can he score? Zakaria. Just 5 minutes left. Lambert. Now it's Gray. Chance! Gray's had a shot! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's Antonio. The final whistle. The scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. You sum up what we witnessed here.
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Abang YouTube 50.
Sosiapas 5.000 Sampurasun KETU lagi. Pesan pakai Chelsea Bank.
Salah anjing. Kali itu kalau ketika yang satu lagi. Kalau saya 3 kan ini match
Monaco
apa?
kena mental. Monaco kena.
Hah?
Bisa? Kan memang. Bisa?
Coba pakai Monaco.
Lawan apa?
Jamaica.
The warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very
Cuma mau lu
shortly.
kayaknya nggak suka nanya, kayak jadi konten.
Our live game is
Normal bareng asup.
Aja.
Leeds United.
Bener.
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
We have already started.
Anjing.
Games of this nature, who could make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Harland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to...
Anjing.
This could fall anywhere.
Allahu Akbar. Ini semalu kata dia mau.
Back into the middle.
Bolong.
Dashing forward at pace.
What? Oh, monyet.
He's made sure that that won't
Yeah.
get through. Longstaff passes it through. Longstaff has a hit. Berger. It is deadlocked.
Anjing tamat.
Now the pass. Ball's out on the left now. Calvert-Lewin. Berger. Aimed long and direct. Throwing.
Belum tahu bang, belum ada. Pokoknya ulah dijawab anjing lu ngamen.
Saya kan nanya naon.
So what now?
Kapan turun lagi?
Guard. Now it's Harland. Lovely little display of skill that is.
Anjing.
Forward it goes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Ah,
Good interception. Goodness. Tries a through ball. Trout calling for him to shoot. He's had a shot.
itu mau poho. Aing poho teh noluk ieu mo. Anjing.
And it's
Aduh.
Norway who take the lead.
Ah, euy.
Thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really committed.
Goes for goal. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And that has to go down as a real
Anak,
opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Go through. This has gone, presumably for offside. Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Ongkos sampai 4 sal.
And that has been clubbed away. Odegaard. Oh, great ball!
Ah, ça itu.
Brunel. Aronson. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harland. Looks to slip it through.
Anjing. Lokal
Great
anjing.
idea, just poorly executed.
Solot certainly had to make his mind
Monyet.
up quickly.
Bener-bener anjing lah kasihanan anjing.
There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
He hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So we're already in. It's Calvert-Lewin! Calvert-Lewin! That's brilliant!
Well, that's something that'll make
Kan
them
belum begitu.
They've got their level.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Fire. Odegaard. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Odegaard. The ball through. Harland.
Look, perhatian loh kayaknya, perhatian loh kereta, pohon aing sih loh kayak,
Aing mah menyepak.
aing mah sama kalau anjing mana.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything.
That was mighty close. Tries a through ball. He's left his man. Up he gets.
Look mah terlatih baik aing pohon. Saya mesinnya gila kok yang ini ya. Udah biasa lah.
And it's looking safe.
Udah salah aing.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
As contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
The defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should have...
It's Calvert-Lewin! Calvert-Lewin! That's brilliant!
Lah, anak monyet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Hey.
Harland. Keeper's ball. Some adhesive marking.
They're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter. They're going to really test the referee's patience from here. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Anjing, masuk monyet.
So well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now the pass. Calvert-Lewin! So close to drawing level.
No, you can't hide away
Nanti
from
lo kali
how
nolak.
important that was.
Dua tim menang tadi tinggal 2. 2 kali kayak head itu.
Oh, sweet feet. Going through. Calvert-Lewin. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Odegaard. Brings it to a close. Leeds United lose by the odd goal. Could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but You know, they'll be back on the training day working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So it's down to business here.
Gak enak bang.
game is Monaco awaiting the challenge from Leeds United. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becker.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And we're underway. Through it.
Longstaff.
And it's been taken straight back. And he's made certain that won't get through. And the counter is on. He's left his back. Lovely little display. Looking to shoot. And that would have been some goal.
Minamino really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Going through. Massive leap. He's got rid of that. Longstaff. Tries a through ball. Can he finish? And the shot! It's a carbon copy of their previous miss.
Cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the header!
Goal.
Goal! Leeds! First blood drawn. And now with the pace surrounding him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
White in the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Going for goal! It's broken loose. It's there!
That's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
I've given such an open invitation. He was always going to shoot.
Well, to his credit, he always pushed into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Monaco at the equaliser, and we're all square.
I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Out to the flank. Longstaff gets up to head it. Goal! Leeds! And they've got their lead back.
Are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Leeds United go into the lead. Minamino pushes it out wide. He's got away. Tiata! A chance and a finish! It's a goal! Level! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of...
It's one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. It was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvre room.
And he just whacks it away. Out wide to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aronson. Cut. The referee brings the first half to a close. Leeds United
Gimana,
in
Johan?
a real slugfest here. Lots of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're properly into the second 45 minutes. And they can break here.
Oh, super tackle. Outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Up he gets! There it is!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing.
He's gonna go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Zakari. Minamino. Now the pass.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Oh, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
It's the sort of defender is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
He's left it looking to shoot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Lucas Perry picked that up. Forward. What does he try from here? So what's he planning here? Minamino! Stays in just.
He's just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Chance to break. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Minamino is on the back foot.
Monaco have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Harland, Calvert-Lewin, the scorer already in the game. Going through. Big chance! Great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that will be the final act. Leeds winning by the own goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. That's the game.
Where man back?
Won it by margin. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Begley.
Tanding Indonesia anjing.
Siapa tuh hari siapa lagi?
Stick lu mana ya? Hah? Mana?
Emang sih ya. Oh ini.
Sih yang. Arman tuh ya, apa ini yang Abdi Jaya mana kan? Sembilan. Abdi Jaya? Abdi Karya. Gila untuk.
Kanu lain ya mana lain. Kanu siapa yang aja?
Udah gede aja. Kemarin sama apa ya semua lo anjing. Ngasal.
Pakai bintang apa?
Bintang opat. So kasih bintang dulu tuh mau.
Orang suka bintang hiji.
Ulah. Aing inget.
Mana anjing orang mah.
Wah, ada anjing kita. Aing ke HP anjing. Anjing. Pakai dalam tuh mana? Hah? Pakai dalam tuh.
Aing pakai apa?
Iya.
Ya yang tidi ya, Be. Tak gitu doang.
Aing kabah semua anjing. bang, enteng banget ya Aris.
As, Jul, nggak Jul, KDD Jul. Jul KDD. Jul KDD mah bener Jul. Bisi kurang di video Jul.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Monaco against Norway. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really
Pernah
is.
diadap di gitu. Kurang korek nah tuh. Punya kopi di gayam ya. Korek aing tinggal mending ya leungit.
Nah,
Baru.
Anjing! Tamat
Wangi leungit. Gas.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss.
Monyet. Ayo sepusi kita ada anjing.
An extraordinary start. Through in next to no time.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Monaco take the early advantage. Odegaard. Berger. Up to see who wants it. Bloody challenge, and it had to be. Zakaria. Monaco already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on. Another goal is on the cards.
Anjing!
Monyet.
Through it.
King, pihang monyet.
Keeley. Chance to break. Forward it goes.
Sini kok.
And he's onside.
Asa boleh.
He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Aduh anjing. Alah, katimu anjing biasa. Belum ada deket
This was going to happen, and it has.
Great corner, and he did the rest. Goal, Monaco! And they've got their lead back.
Ayamnya gitu nah ini anjing.
Monaco take the lead.
Oh, jadi bisa. Harland.
Diatta.
Tidak lajuan.
Berg. The ball through. Solot. Looking to get on the end of this. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver.
Wah, mau di press Pak Iman ya?
Get into the middle. Massively.
Anjing, tidak masuk. Anjing. Yo.
Zakaria. Out to the left it goes. Looks to slip it through. It's a brilliant interception. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
He saw that coming. Goes wide. He's tried.
Anjing! Kotak cok.
Zakaria. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think the look.
Anjing!
Oh, he's in!
Anjing, geus katipu kiper monyet.
played it short. Has to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Enrique. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Yep.
The half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one off.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Monaco leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's intriguing to watch. And could easily go. Can he put it away?
Anjing bola ada yang onyet,
Back of the net.
menit.
And there's the
Terus
goal
tiba-tiba
they've been
anjing.
looking for. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
For me, that's just pure credit to brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Bola anjing. Kedua kali ya, anjing.
Monaco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Gitu
Look,
deh.
it's a whole different ballgame. It's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's left his crowd calling for him to shoot.
Anjing.
Now that does look a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Caio Enrique. Balakun. He's on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking out the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And back to base.
Minamino really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Minamino, is there any support? He might not need it. Could move up a gear here. Berger crosses it through. And he's cut it out. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cuts it out. Cuts it out to the wing. And helps available out wide. Sorot.
Is there to take. Sebelum aing sih gitu guna. Ketemu aku aing tadi mas.
Odegaard, who does have an assist to his name, tries a through ball. Harland, big chance!
Jempol anjing.
Sensational from Harland!
Sensational from Mbappe.
And that is about as cool as they come. He
Itu
picked
yang main aing
his
lepas di anjing.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a goal. It just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Is it in?
Kalah. Marking aing lepas.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they prefer that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Tuh, kubur Iksan kedengeran deh.
Kubur Iksan tadi pajarkan naik di umpan. Kurang syuting.
Pernah hirup kan?
Ayo lagi asup deh put, ya put.
Making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He became just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
We have ourselves a real
Cak anjing. Waduh, ada monyet.
just needed a better contact.
have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some other.
Alert. 5 minutes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Berger. Odegaard.
Engos.
Gets into the right position to intercept. And that's it.
Rematch ya.
What a game. Wonderful stuff and the right result.
Main semangat berarti 5-5. Main semangat berarti.
Bending.
Hah?
Bending.
A decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action, plenty of talking points,
Sak dulu,
and
ya.
it ended with the right result in my opinion.
Pending mah.
Misal 10 deh Sar.
Siswa 10 seru ah.
Bending naon bending? Oh, cepat jam. Coba. Saatnya ini.
Saatnya ayo ya sudah saya.
And we're underway. He's left his man. He's through now.
Gila anjing.
It was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
Yuh, kemana kita bola? Ini lawan pisan dribble anjing.
Tries a through ball. Going through. He's tried one.
Eh,
Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Shakes the shoes.
Masuk. Tipis.
alang entot.
Whistle's
Naon
gone,
anjing?
that's a foul.
Nanti
Tuh, aing tubruk kita mah gehet.
nanti dia kan paling satu.
Cing dulu posisi nak.
Odegaard. Berg. Now he's wondering who wants it.
Dia kontrol ini jin anjing.
Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's got away.
Anjing kan anjing.
See the outcome. It is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oi,
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
terus aja tahu man.
Deftly done.
Shotgun pokoknya.
Cabut anjing tuh cabut.
It's gone a long way up and away. Now the counter. Now the pass.
Tai anjingan.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Tapi nantinya
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cing.
And now the breakaway. Forward. What does he try from here? Good ball. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Harland plays it out to the flank. Odegaard. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shot it
Astagfirullahaladzim. Anjing.
Berger gets it back.
Hadinya Ekna anjing.
Harland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Anjing.
He's left his man. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Aimed long and direct.
Alah. Mas menit.
The amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Anjing ya.
Odegaard going through. Now it's Harland. Harland. Played out to the wing. Diatta. A chance! And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Ødegaard clips one through, goes for goal! And he's done it!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot on sight.
One sport, half of football, it still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second. Solon. It's been caught there, it's a foul. Looks to slip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Berg plays it forward. Berger passes it through. Ødegaard! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ødegaard really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Is it out of harm's way? It's got through to him. And the ball's come out. Fire. Goes looks like a good ball through. And the keeper's given it away. He's off on him. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Berger. Ødegaard. It'll be a throw-in. Monaco, as though they're about to make a change.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ngecek ya, ntar maksudnya. Oh, ada. Monyet.
Sabun ya? Iya.
Monaco showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Ini kinya anjing alana
Time to
monyet.
talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways around it. This is what they have to do.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Diatta.
Monaco are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
La ilaha illallah.
Oh, that's
Aku
neat.
mangkuk yang repijon.
He's got away. How about it?
Anjing, jadi
And he gobbles up the chance. Monaco are level. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Monaco a free kick.
Lah. Yo.
Monaco chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Anjing.
For a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Enrique. Good run down the left-hand side. He got himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Back into the middle. And shoots!
Woo! Yeah!
Clearance and very necessary. Pogba. Ansu Fati.
Ah, bangsat. Cit. Ah.
Ai cứ rồi.
And time is up. That should be panache and perseverance.
Chán là những là chán.
A really good reflections there, Jim.
Ini Messi terus kali anjing.
Yo.
Gerak, Pep.
So it's down to business here. He's managed to get that all
Các
wrong.
bạn ơi.
Ôi là con.
Các bạn ơi.
Puts it in gently. Charlotte. Produced a good ball to find Charlotte, who couldn't get his shot away. He's left his man. Tries to stroke it through. Radetzky catches it safely. Vestigar. Berg. Aimed low and direct. Well, they can break here. Going through. Got a sight of... He's gone for it! It's broken loose. Charlotte. Harland. Now it's Berger. Going for goal! Oh, Norway! There is the breakthrough! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. It's a mistime tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Monaco on the spot for parity. A formality. We're level. Oh, never in doubt.
And it only took a little over the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Monaco grabbed the equaliser and has a hit.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Fires from distance. He couldn't get hold of it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Is he going to play in? Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well played, he saw that coming. Dinks one in. Oh, good interception. Odegaard gets in through. Timely intervention. Minamino goes looking. That looks a foul. Referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Odegaard. Forward it goes. Tries a through ball. Going through. Shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He was setting it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Jeng jadi si Mojit.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Monaco go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply can't deal with.
Caio Enrique.
Belum dikit kan Messi monyet.
In he goes again. They've done it. All too easy. They are in the
Anjing.
There's the end of the first half.
I've seen very little
Cip-cip Messi anjing.
comeback in this one. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A change to either side during the break.
Anjing mana monyet.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's left his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Looks to clip it forward. Gianta conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. It's anyone's ball. Good idea, just poorly executed. Danger averted for now. Of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Caio Enrique. Minamino. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Charlotte.
Allah.
Diatta. It's on the back foot.
Yes.
And the ball's come out. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Make sure that won't get through. Minamino plays it out to the flank. Can he finish?
Bajingan.
Oh, rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick, decisive, and ruthless. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Monaco lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. It's out on the left. Now the pass. The shot's on! And the ball's come loose. Ødegaard.
Tanan anh biết.
Now it's Harland.
Anh cứ nhắc cái đấy đâu.
Passes it through.
Sabar lagi pernah.
Yes.
Zakaria. Salisu. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Astagfirullah. Oh,
Plays it forward.
Anjing.
Played out to the right. Now it's Harland.
Goblok. Disuruh menit.
Final whistle. Monaco did it the hard way. Testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Monaco were very impressive here, Peter.
Every time we say goodbye,
Si akhirnya. Pakai ring si
they
akhirnya.
all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give one last try.
Mas, cara super sensal gimana? O-nya 2 kali atau pakai kotak, terus R1, R2.
'Cause you never
Oh, ayo ambil dari.
but then you do. That's how it goes. I'm telling you for myself I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy.
Sekalian lah nya. Dino kafe deui.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone.
Iya bang, barengan gitu. O-nya 2 kali atau kotaknya 2 kali, langsung barengin bang. R1, R2 barengin, gitu bang. Di bang, laga seru cuy, seru juga nih.
I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight.
Bangsat.
Waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a
Seru banget.
I'ma leave without giving a. Every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie.
welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be on the way. The teams then.
Terunjir kalau lihat-lihat orang jauh.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just joining us, we are on the way. Forward, as he throws it here. Doué. Courtois is lifting it over. And back to base. France have it back and they can go again. Thuram, he's gone for it!
Thuram so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Kita mau serius lawan Joliin.
And he just whacks it away. He's having a look round. Thuram.
Ah,
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good call.
Oh, given away. Camavinga. What a throw in. Dembele passes it through. At the end of this. Doué. Dembele's delivery. Thuram. And the finish. It's broken loose. Aimed long and direct. He's managed to get that all wrong. Brahim Diaz. Camavinga. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Big one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rodrigo. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts. Yes.
Thuram. Surely. Played out to the right. Swept in. Chouameni plays it forward. Shots on. Brahim Diaz goes looking. Keeps everyone guessing. He's gone for it. Madrid with half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Real Madrid breaking the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Nicely controlled. Just got rid of that.
cara ngolongin bola saat dikasih umpan sih
Half-time whistle goes. Here we are. Off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. It's only been that one goal. It is very...
Players are definitely happy with that score. The question is now, can they protect it?
Real Madrid half-time with a slender one-goal lead. He'll have
Andik banget yo.
from Venicius Junior. comes comfort. How's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Nah, kayak Kamapinga tadi tuh gimana langsung balik badan. Oh, itu malah settle, Bang.
Themselves a 2-goal cushion.
At 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and losing feeling the other.
Brahim Diaz. Forward it goes. Rodrigo, he's onside, going through, and the ball's come out. Camavinga. So who's he picking out? Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Could move up a gear here. Konate pushes it out wide. Looks like a good ball through. He's left his man. Oh, he's in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Goblok.
It's a corner kick. Chouameni plays it short. Fine defending there. Chouameni. So the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries a through ball. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Loose. Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Rodrigo must score. It's one. They are running. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Are certainly a team that knows how to play their football. As you'll see. Tiki, shoot!
Top draw save from the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Chouameni, the short one. Doué. Oh, he's found him in space. Shakes the shoots. Chouameni. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger. Now the pass. Venicius Junior looks to slip it through. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Referee has just said play on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Camavinga. Chouameni gets his foot in there. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be...
There's some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. Lobs it in gently. Eder Militao gets into the right position to intercept. Konate. Mbappe. And time is up. Real Madrid it's torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. What do you take away from it, Jim?
Ih, kopi pohon kan lagi. Gegejir nih 2 orang. Gak botak lagi. Bang, kalau dia udah belan, Bang. What? Si Pami, opat. Enggak siap, Bang. Ada turnamen ya, Bang, Evo.
Things underway.
Buat bola lah.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Venicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at them.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Real Madrid been awarded a penalty. So the would-be breakthrough moment.
Monyet.
1-0. Never any doubt. That's as calm as you like.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Good defending. He knew he had to stop it right there. Dembele is flagged offside. Tries a through ball. Hoists it high.
Siapa yang tegang, Bang? Siapa?
Do it. Mbappe. Now it's Turan. Turan. And shoots! And that's been levered clear. Camavinga looks to slip it through. Venicius Junior is demanding it out wide. And the ball's come out! Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Puts it in gently. On the right now. What's on? Passes in a low one. And he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Brahim Diaz with the ball through. Get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Camavinga. Real chance. Do it. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Chouameni passes it through. He's got away. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
The keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That has put paid to that. Dinks one in. Kamate gets into the right position to intercept. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Venicius Junior has it in a wide position, so what next? The whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but we'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Real Madrid needing a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Just back from your break, it's been very little at the resumption of the second half.
Real Madrid are doing well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Shot a goal! Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And this is getting better and better.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then.
Shakes the shoots! No mistake! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Get the pass he's looking for. And he has been fouled there. Chouameni is lifting it over. Show pass, that's the message there. Chouameni, Mbappe, looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Camavinga. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Rodrigo. Shots on. Mbappe. It's anyone's ball. Hurls himself at it. Brave effort, total commitment.
Gonzalo may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Camavinga, 75 minutes played.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Out wide. Clearance, very necessary. Looking to shoot.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Who's he going to play in? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out wide to the right. Crowd calling for him to shoot. France could have here their final chance. With a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
With the time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if they're punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Now it's Tura. He's left his man. Mbappe. And the referee brings it to a close. Real Madrid lost by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but a win is a win. really take away from it all.
Balik ke panganan langsung.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Venicius Junior, he's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Venicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Doué. Looks to slip it through. Mbappe looking to force his way. The shot's on! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Kagak bang.
Rodrigo boots it to safety. Camavinga. And through to the goalkeeper. Doué could move up a gear here. Shots on. Goal! France! And France are in front.
Ahmad Isa!
Your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, get it back again. Oh, sweet beat. Belly. Get the pass he's looking for. Oh, great ball. Looking to shoot. Oh, taken with style. Real Madrid are level. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing. Right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping. Rodrigo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Dembele. He is not ready to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's one! Goal! France! And they get themselves in front! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, a little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now the pass. He's fouled him there. Looking to dink it in. He's managed to get that all wrong. Venicius Junior. Well read, he sorted that out. Doué. Real Madrid in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Thuram. Defenders on the back foot. On the left-hand side. Doué tries a through ball. Dembele. The first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
We are already promptly back underway.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. There's no sign of talking back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive reasons to prevent that.
Brooks going for goal! And that's been levered clear. Mbappe, he's gone for it! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Venicius Junior.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Aimed long and direct. Thuram. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's having a look round. Just brushed off the ball there. Chouameni, Thuram. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Chouameni pushes it out wide, passes it through. Shakes the shoots. Fantastic from Rodrigo.
It's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
And the finish! Goal! Real Madrid! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish.
Shoots!
This is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. The keeper had very little chance.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, take back again.
The ball glued to his feet. He's had a shot! Clearance, very necessary. Gus gets it back. Real Madrid have to get it into the box and quickly. Oh, sweet feet from him there. He goes for goal. Valverde.
Anjing ngambang bangsat, ngambang.
There is the final whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right result. The side really deserved to lose. His final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, the goal was always likely to be on the cards.
Oh, kisarannya ya. Sebenarnya. nak. Kita. Hujan kita Korea.
Kemarin sama Pangandaran.
Wah,
Kemarin sama Pangandaran.
mohon.
Kasih Pak.
Wah, wah.
until you break down. Break down.
Kau yang mau gitu. Enggak.
They said, be me. Before you go to sleep. I shine. You surely get burned if you my mind
Power guru sama Pangandaran.
is trying to
Pangandaran sama Pangandaran barusan.
decide to stick quiet. Only the best
Kali Pangandaran, pas uji kelas 2 Pangandaran, pas dulu di kali.
until the dawn breaks.
Pangandaran jauh berarti aku sekolah.
Kemarin di api di sini. Oh, kali SMA teh api tuh.
Apa lagi pindah kelas di lima?
Kelas 2 semester 2. Ini setengah-setengah.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, Norway against Monaco. My name is Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Becker.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
We have already started here. Golovin. Berg concedes a free kick for that. Zakaria. Who's ball? Who's going to get it?
Salah apa nih?
He's having a look round. Going through. He's had a shot. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drawn first blood, but they've got a slight edge.
Harland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but not quite sorted out. Chance to break. Out to the left it goes. To the high for a corner kick. Radetsky. Will they claim to that?
Goblok kan dia. Si hanya ini tutupan aing.
Zakaria.
Kalau udah molor saya aing.
Tries to get it
CS mana,
forward
Pak?
quickly.
Jing.
He's left his man.
Gol. Jing.
Goes looking. Norway still to register a shot on target. Well read, he's sorted that out. Could move up a gear here. Vanderson. Dyer. Down by a lack of accuracy. Tries a through ball. Odegaard. Out to the flank. Breaks on here. Charlotte. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Golovin. Oh, really picking out. Room for a shot. Great ball. Clearance now. Can anyone get on the end? Charlotte. He's on his way.
Tinggal untung tadi padahal.
Great save.
Well, as the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mustahil.
Oh, now would certainly liven things up.
Bagi Jokowi.
Golovin.
Lawan.
It's
Dia
left
sesuatu.
to break.
Karena ketinggalan
Forward it goes. Chance to shoot. Aimed long and direct.
Setan.
So
Setan.
the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. At this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw. Reyes. Odegaard. Harland. Shakes the shoot. Oh, the ball's come loose. And he heaves it forward.
Bisa ke nomor lain jadi bisa. Daftarnya makan nomor.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got away.
Bisa dilengitkan coba dulu. Hari itu kan lumayan salah. Dilengitkan hiji, sebenarnya bisa.
Looking to force his way through. Challenge.
Kemarin itu anggar jadi iya, kemarin di dis lagi ada.
Fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Jadi bisa di itu lah. Bisa di situ.
Berger.
Ben anggar lumayan sama orang-orang kemarin mereka bisa dapat. Dia kan di sana sama hiji. Maksud nomor lain dan nomor tengah udah anggar kayak di situ main anggar kena lain. Masih aneh nih ada daftar 2 slot gitu.
Maksudnya enggak benar lah. Maksudnya enggak benar
udah.
Nah, jadi dipintekeun mana
Si bagian teh misah mah. Jadi di kiri, jadi di kanan ngerti gitu nama ngerti. Tapi bener di itu panitia lagi dah lain budak leutik dulu teh bisa
Singling someone out.
Bener
What they've got to
si
realise,
ieu
Peter, is that
daftar
they
hiji
won't get
geuning
away
hiji
with
deui
this
si ieu
for so
deui.
long.
Da ngarana bedakeun udah pernah ge beda kumaha di nya ieu. Dia ieu nya, artieun nya.
Maksudnya ganti
Ngarti pisan urang dulu. Mana kan datang kayak ngeradia Isa, terus ieu Lutfi datang. Si Lutfi, aku udah milu kade itu lama.
Makasih lah. Batal ti urang langsung.
Anu bisa coy gitu nya.
Kudu mayar berarti mungkin.
Jelema teh saslot lah pokona mah teh bisa pake. Goblok, nya daftarna teh bisa orang ganti.
Tapi kalau
Orang Lutfi ngaranna mah gitu ganti yo.
Nurang
Mana Lutfi jeung Julian mah senang ngaran 2 slot.
Nurang batal
itu
hiji.
main 2 slotnya eta.
Batal
Teu hiji gugurkeun coy.
Batalkeun hiji.
Hiji gugurkeun da. Nangan bagan kiri kanan hungkul. Yang bener nangan bagana di ditu di lokasi dia. Namanya bisa dikocok di ditu kumaha da ieu teh apa. Antisipasi we nya.
Sudah gitu. Ya, harapnya
Moving on to
Misalkan
what
mana?
can they conjure from here?
Ya, yang kudur gitu mah terpenting. Ngguna ke karena Lutfi abi mah
It is a
misalkan
ya,
full
nujulit
contact contest.
Arti itu, nah gitu. Orang kapangin mana dia bisa hiji. Sering itu main kena.
Gitu sang, lagi ngerti.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what
Pokoknya pemain
happens.
mah salut.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Pokoknya timnya kudu beda.
Norway are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Get the pass he's looking for.
Kapan sekalian?
He's left his man. Charlotte fires it in low. Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Guard. Norway get it back again. Can he score?
Leeds.
There goes the final whistle. Win it by the only goal. Result no question. Wherever it came. Final score 1-0.
This game looked to have nil-nil written, but credit to them for winning in the end. I thought they got what they deserved.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Rematch kayak select tim.
Kami di mana kan?
Ribuan ya. Itu apa aing? Sampah. Terlalu bener sal?
Anjing gua. Oh si Kude, woi. Siapa pakai itu bener anjing? Kayaknya alasan anjing. Karaoke deh. Gas itu sih, gas. Anakan euy. Ayo karaokean. Kudu mau elah sini tapi. Ada aing. Nu ngecatan sini sa Armila. Gamawan. Itu udah kenal. Udah lagi. Siapa orang? Apa pun naik? Tinggi banget, tinggi banget. Ganti kan ini, ganti deh ini. Akan beres. Ultraman di sal. Ultraman di mana?
Satu.
Ultraman apa gitu tim lain? Kita kita main keleban gitu, milik klub. Sama-sama milik klub gitu. Oh, lihat lagi. Gimana deh? Kalau
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. Norway against Venezuela. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh no. Mang, ya ampun. Ampun, Mang.
Masuk wae di nyamakeun. Rame wae kieu.
We're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
He'll still certainly be leaning heavily on him. And the finish! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drawn first blood, but they've got a slight edge.
Navarro. Dashing forward at pace.
Anak-anak.
And now they can launch a counter. Gorgeous control there. Well read, he sorted that out. Breaks on here. Odegaard. Now the pass. Gets into some space.
Tinggalin bola. Bisa-bisa nah itu ke hati. Terus gitu aing we, gebak-gebak gitu anjing.
Now the counter.
Chinese.
Lifting it over. Cadiz gets it back.
Anak anjing.
Herrera. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Astute defending to ensure they got no further. He's left his man. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Berger demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just
the goalkeeper to beat. Not Solot. Not Solot. Timely intervention. Herrera passes it through. He's got through. Going through. It's a brilliant interception. well there, alert. Who's he going to play in? Out to the flank. And he just whacks it away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Odegaard. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Towering header! Decent enough try.
Sorloth did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Played out to the right. Well played, he saw that coming. Sorloth. Sorloth. Steered out wide. Now it's Berger. Swung over into the middle. First 45 minutes are at. So neither team has broken through. Want them trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there is the first half. Norway in the first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Norway can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played.
Harland.
Well, that's what top players do. They can seize the initiative almost single-handedly, and that goal eases them in front once more to make this second half look a little more promising. A great delivery and a finish to match. I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had. Norway get themselves into the lead. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender. Is it in?
Jing.
Looking to shoot. Same again, same outcome. Norway
Really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looks like a good ball through. Room for it. Shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Martinez. Harland. Ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Tries a through ball. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a ticking off, and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Odegaard stands over the ball. We're looking to dink one in. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's got it, and he's got time. Not offside that time.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Aimed long and direct. And that's a throw. Harland looks to slip it through, lifted it to the middle. Knocks it away.
Norway are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Looking to break out here. He's got away. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Norway are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now the pass shapes the shoots. Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. Time and space aplenty. He was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronized with the right pass,
So all square with almost no time remaining.
going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Time is up. Nobody was totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Norway, well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on as even.
And that gets things running. Guard. And that's a throw. It's on the end of it. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Harland reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Yeah, this has been pretty decisive, no doubt as to who the better side is.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Norway have an early lead. Good start. Looks to clip it forward. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Wells. Berg. Early goal to make it 1-0. Odegaard goes looking. He's off on a marauding run. Going for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kicau mania.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Keeper's ball. Forward it goes. He's had a go! There are a few waiting for him. Looking to shoot. Missed by a fraction. Back again. Now here's the through ball. He's got away. Play, and it is a goal kick. Odegaard. Gets it out. Martinez with the ball through. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Yes.
Looks to slip it through. Has a hit!
Kicau mania. Kicau mania.
They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing, fading to the runway and then readjusting back.
Venezuela go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. No question that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
We hit half-time, so a really good half of football. 3 goals, and separating. So we reach the halfway point.
What a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Norway need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be motivated by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well, and he's happy to kick through. Time to deliver. Oh, glorious footwork. Shoots. It's a goal. 2 to the good. They have made it.
Anjing, serius lagi anjing.
There's a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Venezuela took a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Allah.
Great lead! Get it forward quickly. Harland, looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could pull it out.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Aimed long and direct. Looking to break out here. Odegaard. Forward it goes. It is quite a run he's making here. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Out for a throw. He's left his man. Berger. He's out on top in a really physical duel. Solot tries a through ball. Well weighted. Going through. Can he score? Brilliant from Solot.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. All systems go now.
Estigo. Going full tilt down the left. Berger. Navarro passes it forward. Odegaard. Now it's Berger. He's left his man.
Norway are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He has done it!
This is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ferraresi. Looks like a good ball. He's gone for it! No mistake! And surely now, that is that!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Venezuela take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding off.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Up for the header! Sensational from Harland! They have stolen level. There is the final whistle. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Norway can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too. Carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Kotak ya kan Bang Joni, oi.
Nanti kiri tadi kiri cek. Hah?
Kalau mau aneh itu kiri, kanan sekali kan. Ada tadi aku kurilingan kadal. Kadal aku kurilingan awal di situ.
Spurs against Venezuela and here with me in the commentary box I'm glad to report is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Action has already started. Going through. Got a sight. Has a pop! They've scored!
And some of the best managers I played for insist on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Tottenham Hotspur take the early advantage. Simons. Now the counter. He's on his way. Now it's Kudus. He's got away. Striding forward. Looking to shoot. Spurs making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Shapes the shoots. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Simons. He's through, now is he in? Richarlison goes through, is it in? Brilliant from Richarlison! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Tottenham take a 2-goal lead, and be comfortable from here on in.
At 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Passes it through. Timely intervention. Keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. It out of harm's way. Martinez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Breaks on here. Richarlison. Seem to retain possession. That's a foul, free kick's been given.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be dink far post.
A chance! And the finish! Richarlison. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Paulinho cuts it out. Simons. Richarlison gets on the end of it. Richarlison hits it! Simons. Room for the shot's on! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. And now they can launch a counter. This could fall anywhere. Cadiz hurtles into the tackle. And we hit half-time. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Tottenham go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back underway here. Both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And the weighted pass. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Crunching tackle. Tottenham Hotspur get it back again. Simons. It's on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
It's gone a long way up and away. Where to from here? Herrera with a definite foul there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team.
He's left his man, has a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up
For goal! Another big chance that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Richarlison certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
He's made sure that won't get through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Gallagher. Could move up a gear here. Herrera. Martinez. He's lifting it over. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks like a good ball through. Martinez. Aimed long and direct. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looks to slip it through. Chance! Gallagher. Martinez. Is it out to the side? Yes, it is.
Just, it seems, but just as enough.
Now the pass. Now it's Kudus. He's got away. Kudus tries to head towards goal. The final whistle. Tottenham emerge victorious here. It's more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Let's get things underway. Simons. Now it's Kudus. He's left his man. Kudus tries to swing it in. Aimed long and direct. Cadiz tries a through ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Romero. Udah. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. We set high. Simons. He's on his way. Can he score?
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he...
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Everyone guessing. This could fall anywhere. Can he finish? Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kalau di meja dong,
Harus. Memang Joni sepanjang kali bermain.
Halo kayak itu ya.
Going through. That really showed me.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
Skills have already been evident. He's brushed off the ball there. Real chance to break. Good ball through. Tottenham Hotspur scoring in the first 10 minutes. And the counter is on. Richarlison. That's the through ball. He's on his way. And the hit. They've scored. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Tottenham Hotspur take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's left his man. Can he put it away? Richarlison has a swing at it. Oh, the ball's come loose. Martinez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kudus. Now the pass. That intervention was very necessary. Well, that's where he wants it. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Richarlison, Simons. We've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. Quite dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength.
Tottenham in control at half-time, 2-0. Is it in? The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's a throw. Kudus. Herrera passes it through. Great lead! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries a through ball. Still well to tidy up the situation. Looks to slip it, goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but blocked the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Away from immediate danger. And he's made sure that that won't get through. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Udogi, full steam ahead down the left flank. Coleman is It's on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well,
He's tried one. Disappointing finish in the end.
well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
It's wrestled off the ball. Colo passes it through. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's been taken straight back. Gallagher with the ball through. Shoots! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are cruising away. Finishing doesn't come simply to bang in front of you.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronized with the right pass, that's what happens.
3 without replying. This is becoming a strong. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Tries a through ball. He's gone for it.
Offset it.
Really well taken goal. You've got to say the odds that are missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Haru. That's not going to make it. Great ball, and now the shot. Gets it, and now what? Can he put it away?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got away. Udogi tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Cuts it out. Cadiz. Ferraresi. And that is that. Spurs can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough.
Permainan membosankan. Ganti. Saya rep anu nyawer. Rep kita Pak. 25. Sar.
Get away with it, 'cause you make me love my imperfections and still hold my questions just to show me what's on the other side of innovation. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me. I've tried, can get away with it, 'cause you make me love my imperfections and so just
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And our live game is Tottenham Hotspur awaiting the challenge from Tottenham Hotspur. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Becker.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The action has already started. Gallagher tries running with the ball at his feet. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance. Tell. And plays it forward.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Steered out wide. João Palhinha. Now it's Richarlison. Hoists it high. Simons. Now he's wondering who wants it. Cool. Chance to break. Tottenham pressing with energy in the opening moments of the game. Has a hit! Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Tottenham Hotspur didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Gallagher passes it through. Udogi finds himself offside.
The defence was at their mercy, and they only needed to be fractionally quicker.
João Palhinha. This is promising. Oh, he's broken through. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good determined running there, but run back by the defence. Played out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Kudus plays it out to the He's made some No, that's not the ball he wanted. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tell. He'll have a dip! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Tottenham Hotspur were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Udogi going full steam ahead down the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Is it in? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a skill set he has. He's just ghosted past a couple of defenders.
Oh, great ball. Simons. Big chance! Goal! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Spurs grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good
Goal!
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable, and it was irresistible.
Huh?
Forget about the analysis of this one, just enjoy it.
Tottenham Hotspur into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. Kolo! Simons. Kudus. Battling down that right flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. He's got away. Can he put it away? And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Romero does well to read it and intercepts. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Looks like a good ball through. Richarlison. And can he finish? Sticks it away!
Oh, this is a real show of character. He stood proud and fought hard. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Promising cross. Take by the keeper, he's ready. Gallagher.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's found him. It's one. And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Romero knocks it away. Simons gets it into the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Jeng.
Strike.
Ligi siapa? Ligi baik ya. Mereka selalu nak pakai Ligi. Pakai Ligi baik.
Kebiasaan.
Lagi.
Tottenham Hotspur showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Kotak mah.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Can he put it away?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tottenham Hotspur look as though they're about to make a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain comes.
And that's it. It's ended in a draw, craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came.
Ayo nomor
Intriguing contest.
Parigi si Pandu ya kena. Pemitian. Ayo balik teh heula. Ini si Baben.
15.000 orang ini.
So off we go then. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Richarlison. Cool. He's got away. Looking to get within range.
Romero just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Paulinho clips one through. Gallagher goes looking. That'll be a throw. Romero. Intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to slip it through. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Going through. Ways to get it forward quickly. Simons. Goes wide. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's a loose ball. Kudus. He's left his man. Simons. Gallagher. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Aimed long and direct. Played back in. João Palhinha. He's done well to tidy up the situation. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
João Palhinha can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part.
Simons. Gallagher. Fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Simons with the ball through. Richarlison unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So what now? Big chance here. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Cool. Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Simons looks to dink one in. Simons. Plotting from out on the right-hand side. Simons. That's really nice. Now, what next? Simons. Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chance to break, going through, goes for goal! What a wonderful goal!
For such a big name in your side to register very...
The first half is done, so there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Tottenham Hotspur need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Kohler did well to pick out Kohler, for whom the ball just didn't fall kindly. Kudus. Tell. Chance! Kohler. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries a through ball. He's gone for it! Gallagher! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Gallagher did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
That's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Spurs have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Romero, Simons, pushes it out wide. He's got away. Goalkeeper's ball. What a throw. Checks on the touchline. Change about to occur. Incoming cross. Simons. Coleman. Through to the goalkeeper.
Prancis, Mang, Prancis.
Solanke. Gallagher. Solanke.
Bejir,
That's the pass he's looking for.
Gara-gara bejir, Pak.
Solanke. He's got away. Solanke. Shot a goal! The home support won't enjoy that.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way.
Arsenal ya, saudara,
The goal
Arsenal,
soon
ya.
could bolster energy
Karena
levels.
juga gerak Arsenal, saudara. Yuk. Nama ATM dah. ATM mana nge-speaks?
Romero moves it forward.
Orang kalau jadi Mang Rosir,
Nice
kan?
for Charleston.
Tak. Back non.
Solanke.
Noncen eueuh jelmaan itu kan eueuh. Ya. Oke, baik.
Cuts it out.
Dia seperti super cancel sekali. RT lo terus super cancel anjing, Jas.
Kudus.
Padanya
Joao Palhinha.
Anu di stop lah nih.
Solanke.
Itu super cancel atau cow?
Simons. Udogi goes long. To get on the end of this. That has put paid to that. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Simons. That's it. A joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome.
Don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been told.
Kosong.
Don't run,
Branger ini, Branger. Kita tadi anjing.
Oh, tersalah tadi mah.
Iya orangnya. Ya kan. Oh main pengheula.
inside to stick.
Halo juga, hoi, Api. Tayangan eta. Lari kangen anjing bau. Ya, ayo turnamen mana dia? Woi, aku mau ngajakan anjing. Ortok. Turnamen mana ya? Sporting. Turnamen mana ini yang mau ngajakan kamu berjalan? Iya. Anu ya, anu lanjut ngelarang dekatan itu sekolah teh. Lain soalnya ajar lain. Open. Jadi wanita ada udah apa? Saya aja balik. Timnas baraknya. Monaco.
Itu masih
Ya. Lumayan green gua.
itu ya sih
Saya angkat dari cowok.
ini kayak
Cuman kayak kirina lecang.
pakai setan we setan tarik peta
Monyet.
itu dipakai gini
Timothy Ronald.
berarti ini kita
Inter musik kami cok. Inter musik kami.
Ventus
Nah itu bisa.
Pendat. Jadi boga.
Oh dia jadi boga. Coba dicat.
Ayo kan bisa ada tim terkenal.
Roma
Jeremy Boga di CF kanan ya. CF kiri.
itu keren itu dua G
Di
tadi di kanan sih lu situ dua di kanan
Jeremy Boga
di kanan sih
Tio.
di kanan itu di saya kanan
Iya. Pikir dia ya. Pikir dia.
ini udah kompeten
Siapa yang dulu? Sepina. Main di bawah.
Nakal tak?
kita di banyak Spurs sampai final
Nyari yang mulai lagi join nomor hiji siapa yang namanya nanti? Masih ini ayam mentah, ayam mentah hiji mah. Yang saya sama.
Iya.
Yang Jed tuh, kanan.
Iya.
Francisco beta, Francisco. Kacang nih. Mana masih gebrain dia deh, yang anak.
itu si Boga
Iya.
Kalau luar juga gebrain dia ke tato. Handap. Handap. Anggapnya pernah dia.
Ganti ya.
Ayam. Tapi mau dia ayam dia. Batur. Batur terkenal mas di Chelsea, Batur. Lokomotif. Iya, bohong. Karena si Batur. Lamun curiga na aing asli. Lamun tim nu milih hiji kitu mah, bagana di jero di PS. Langsung bola di jero di PS. Meren. Lamun bocor. Ya, ting na TikTok. Ayo weh. Yo, beneran. Ya. Tapi tetap.
Halo Ayogi, Isal Julian, halo P.
Arsenal itu kosong Pak.
Juventus making the challenge to Manchester City. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beggar.
Thanks for that, Peter. And may I say a big hello to
Jam gerak, bisa berapa?
Battles underway here pretty promptly. Timely intervention. Managed to get it away. He's wondering who wants it.
Tapuk anjing.
Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, good interception. Surely. Rodri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McKennie. Defending was physical, no nonsense. Now the pass. Surely he scores.
Outside press.
Rightly gets
Gantinya,
him
gantinya.
offside.
Oh, we're talking fractions.
Harland. Mamouche. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Crosses it through. Vlahovic steaming forward. Foden. Harland. Harland!
Nafsu membunuh anjing.
Kenny.
Iya.
Openda. He's got away. Chance. Is it in? It's anyone's ball. Chance to play it in. Openda. McKennie. And they can launch a counter. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Rodri tries to get it forward quickly.
Pas.
McKennie takes a look up. Openda. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get.
Goes for goal! Great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Bangsat. Yo.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Harland will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
He's done well to tidy up the situation. Locatelli. Boga. Vlahovic. Going through. Crowd caught. Can he score? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Reached half time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals, the score 0-0. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Harland. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Locatelli. Rodri. Reinders. Real chance to break. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Harland. Uses the ball to find. He's gone out. It's been found. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It'll be a throw-in. Juventus, they're about to make a change.
Kalahkan dirinya tebak.
Vlahovic looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from him.
Back into the middle. Now can he finish? Looks like a good ball through. Good ball. A chance! He has a pop! He's scored!
Kalau lu kan diwanci
Great through strike! Calm, composed.
Astaga.
He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oh, lu anjing.
Kenny. It's a fabulous position. Can he put it away? Brilliant from Vlahovic. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Spurs won't score an easier goal than that. I mean, he's just left it oceans of room inside that box, and it's terrible defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
The coach will really be annoyed with the players were celebrating about their goal and just got caught napping.
Foden, he's picked him out. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Manchester City, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Milik. Milik has been caught there, it's a foul.
Itu kan itu,
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Aimed long and direct.
Manchester City showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Alah.
Offside, yep, looks it. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mamouche looking to win it with time against them. Foden lays it out to the flat. And a shot! Jagrova laid out to the right. Jagrova. Chance to shoot. To meet it. And look who gets the final say. And it's no accident when this kind of thing happens. Top players are elevated to such a level. The final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical level is spent. That is some win. Juventus leave it late.
Jangan tim. Misi main.
Cause I can't see you anywhere. Cause I don't wanna know, I swear I should go, no, I don't wanna let you down. You just wanna know how far I want you, no, I won't stay around. Let you go. So let me know where you go. Cause I can't see you anywhere. Cause I don't wanna know, I swear I should go, no, I don't wanna let you down. You just wanna know how far I will go, cause you know I won't stay around. Let me know, let you go. Let me know where you go. I wanna find you.
Asa kami nabina. Panjang itu kena.
Forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run. Try to look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks.
Ada PS.
Oh, sebenarnya.
Ada PS dulunya no. Kayak sama Juventusnya.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you
Sama
wherever
kakak belum bang. Kakak.
and our live game is Juventus against Inter. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beck.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And already we're underway here. Openda. And now they can launch a counter. Over to the left. That is terrific skill. Going through. It's gone a long way up and away. Dumfries. Now it's Martinez. This is in a low
Ini
one.
cowok. Ah.
Locatelli. McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Well played, he saw that coming. Dumfries. Looks to slip. He's had a goal! Goal! And Inter come in front.
No, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on their training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, that certainly made things interesting. Shot a goal! What a
Formasi
bounty!
baru.
All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Produced a lovely sequence of passes there.
Big chance!
Bangsat anjing.
Calhanoglu. Luis Enrique.
Itu mana asli pakai
Dumfries.
formasi hijau anjing.
Martinez.
Banyak anjing pemainnya.
That'll be a throw.
Oh, Bang Moro.
And it's Calhanoglu. Where to from here? He's left his man. Heads it! They are rampant. Hot knife through butter.
Akan dioper.
They have done it again.
Is back.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous. And
It's
Anjing,
it!
kabeh nunggu.
Locatelli with the smoothest one-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gets his head to it! It's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. This is threatening to become a really good game.
It was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Presumably for offside.
Martinez only needed to check his run slightly, and he was in the clear.
That's a throw. Kelly. Openda. Juventus are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Locatelli. Kelly. Hoisted towards the area. And that's been levered clear. Turan displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's those strikers tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Has a pop! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Turan
Anjing
might
kok.
just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, he's...
And the whistle goes for half-time. And the action is back underway.
Juventus don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
He's got a one, shapes the shoot. He's got away with one there.
Listen, the manager seems to have impacted during the break. This is now a show of real purpose.
And it's Calhanoglu. Turan. Enrique. Kelly. He's given away a free kick. We can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Barella. Martinez. Looking to shoot. Fantastic from Martinez. And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Inter Milan are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
DiMarco. Inter Milan are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Francisco Conceição. Jekrova. Enrique heaves it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Barella, who doesn't have an assist to his name. Conceição. Going through.
Anjing, bangsat.
He just whacks it away. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Goalkeeper's ball. Looks like a good ball through. Has a hit! And in it goes! And surely that settles it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Kostic. Kostic. Plays lovely football. Get the better of his opposite number. Kostic. Barella. Boots it to safety. It's loose. Who's getting there? Gets it forward. Oh, the ball's come loose. Calhanoglu. Thuram. And that will be the final act. Muscled, outmaneuvered, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game. And they are comprehensively beaten. Well, how will we look back on that?
Kita kanan gening. Gila.
There's the whistle. Dumfries. Luis Enrique. Now it's Martinez. Hits one! In he goes again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Look, they may have nothing to show for it so far, but this is one determined start.
Openda. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good, and it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows. Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Steered out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got away. Oh, surely! Martinez plays it out to the flank. Going through. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Little doubt, that is a foul. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Conceição. Surely, he's had a shot! Goal! Juventus! There is the breakthrough! Juventus get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval.
Heads it! He scores! Inter are back in business. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch. And it was
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Barella. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Barella tries to stroke it. Is it in? Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really clean.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Francisco Conceição might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Brushed off the ball there. McKennie. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Let's put a stop to that. Forga. Openda. Striding forward, facing goal. And the weighted pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals, and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
We are already promptly back underway.
Juventus need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Boga. Now the pass. He's picked him out. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Dumfries. Juventus get it back again. That was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Thuram. Chance, shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Juventus, a change of fortune here. Bremer. He's now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
DiMarco. Dumfries. Juventus haven't made a substitution yet. Enrique passes it through. And he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Luis Enrique. Now it's Martinez. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Enrique, he does have an assist to his name. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Calhanoglu, cut out in the nick of time.
Inter are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's left his man, hits one! Brilliant from Milik! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Astagfirullah kalinya channel.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a
Tolong si tim anjing.
Now he's wondering who wants it. He's got options out wide. It's deflected behind for a corner.
Sabranu nonton put.
Has a shot! Oh, horrible miscue. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And now they can launch a counter. Locatelli. Juventus to make one last surge forward. Calhanoglu. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Thuram. Oh, full-blooded challenge. It had to be. Now can he finish? Luis Enrique. Martinez. Looking to shoot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Juventus making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
And shoots! And the ball's come out! And that's that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. At the end of the game, reflections.
I think the first thing to say is that
so that's got things underway. Conceição. Wonderful quick feed. Enrique goes looking. Martinez. Dumfries. Ren as well there. Alert. Has been played to a promising move. Barella. Martinez. He's in. Can he dig out a shot? Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Openda. He's away. Shapes the shoots. He'll hammer it in. That really should have hit the net.
his radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react. Juventus are doing all the attacking and they've played some good football to boot.
He's got away. He's lifting it over. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Monaco.
So what now? Luis Enrique. Timely intervention. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Turan. Coaxed out to the wing. It's out for a goal kick. Locatelli. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Goes wide. Openda. He's onside. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Openda might possibly be accused of a little selfishness, but his endeavour was to be admired.
Shoots! Juventus! Sommer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Could move up a gear here. Well played, he saw that coming. Let's put a stop to that. Martinez. Enrique tries to head towards goal. He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. Barella with a predatory goal.
Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Inter Milan with the equaliser, and we're all squared.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Akanji simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely little display of skill, that is. And the ball's come out. Can he deliver? Throw it. And it's Locatelli. Oh, glorious footwork. Now, can he capitalise? Here's the half-time whistle. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. It's been a decent 45 minutes. It's competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway.
Juventus can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Borga. It's a good foot in there. Thrown down the left-hand side. Acerbi comes sliding in. Turan. Always looked inevitable. Really well. Martinez. Dumfries. Floats one over. McKennie. Passes it through. Neatly flicked on. Borga. He's left his man. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's Locatelli. Goes for it! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Keeps everyone guessing. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Looks like a good ball through. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
Looks to slip it through. It's crossed the line. Invite Enrique, and he's there to cut it out. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Milik, and full tilt down the left. Going through. That's Tony. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Milik.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some more. Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Milik.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looks to drop one in.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on...
And he's cut it out. Francisco Conceição. And the referee brings it to a close. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Most about that.
The first thing to say is that the goal was about
So we're up and running. Locatelli. Calhanoglu. McKennie. Borga. Now the counter. He's left his man. Dumfries. Always looked inevitable. The defence got really well. Calhanoglu. goes. Thuram. DiMarco. Goes up.
There's a lot of movement going on. He's not showing the touches.
Dia pemain ya.
Designed to dominate the ball, so he can dominate the
Halo,
ball.
Very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Martinez.
anjing.
And he's cut it out. Martinez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
The ball's come loose. Can he score? Goal! Juventus! First blood drawn. Contact. Thuram is fouled. Locatelli gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Barella. Enrique wants to play it back. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Luis Enrique probably knew he was off, as his sheepish glance suggests.
Boca. Dinks one in. Done very well to intervene. Luis Enrique. Dumfries brings it forward. He's got away. Bremer knocks it away. Dumfries, one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another.
He's had a go! In he goes again! They've done it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was. Absolutely top.
Into Milan, grabs the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Monyet, penalti anjing.
He'll have a tip! Oh, good stop by the keeper.
Pandai semuanya.
Ball's gone out of play. Here's a corner, good chance. And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. So, will they claim to that? Dumfries. And the whistle goes for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Juventus head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we're already into the second period. Bremer heaves it forward. Martinez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's shoots. It's in.
Anjing.
Francisco Conceição. Going through. Turan. So what now? Oh, he's in! He's gone for it! Same again, same outcome.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Not singling someone out.
And they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Get a throw in. Conceição. Bogart. Pretty robust, but the referee says no foul. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Luis Enrique. Rema. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Otenda. He's created one goal already. Dumfries. Now it's Turan. He's through now, is it? Has a pop! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box and to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
It's one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Openda has totally spurned another one-on-one for his team. This is costly waste.
Enrique plays it out to the wing. Tries a through ball. Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game now. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
The shot's on! Top class from Turan! And this is getting better and better. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Ball is over the line. Martinez. McKennie. Belts one. Acerbi. Luis Enrique. And that's that. Juventus are stunned. They controlled it, they led, somehow they lost. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one...
Where to from here? Goal! Juventus!
Listen, scoring early doesn't guarantee you anything, but the first goal is always important, and that's a terrific opening.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Going for goal! Saved only by poor finishing.
Juventus just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Marco. Now the pass. Kelly spreads it towards the left. Inter Milan are working the ball as only they can.
Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Boga.
Looks to slip it through. Now the counter. Going through. He's had a go! In for the pieces! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Locatelli did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Çalhanoğlu tries lifting it over. Çalhanoğlu produced a good ball to find Thuram, who couldn't get his shot away. Breaks on here. That's a throw.
Boga.
Deftly done. Bastoni does well to read it and intercepts. Juventus scoring in the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Now it's Mont shoots! That's not going to make it. And a second time! He has done it!
That's always a great sight on a football pitch. Nimble footage, great balance, and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Çalhanoğlu clips one through.
Kalulu.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Thuram. Luis Enrique. He's left his man. Martinez. In with a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Luis Enrique very nearly making something happen there. You can't keep a good man down.
Locatelli. Conceição. Boga. Cut out in the nick of time. Sommer tries to stroke it through.
Nahon anjing.
Thuram. And the finish!
Begini lah corona anjing.
Great leap! And it's hoisted clear. Gorgeous control there. But has a hit! Goal!
Diki.
Very clever, he provided the return ball there. It made all the difference.
That'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, we're already into the second period.
Juventus need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Francisco Conceição looking to break out here, out wide to the right. He's got away. He's had a look. Openda goes for goal.
Borok.
And in it goes.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now was absolutely crucial. Showed real composure there. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a brilliant interception. McKennie breaks on here. It's gone for a throw-in. Conceição. Calhanoglu. Thuram. He's made sure that that won't get through. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, real chance! Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly.
Really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Dashing forward at pace. Passes it through. Bogart. Shapes the shoot! That really should have hit the net. McKennie. Openda. It's being picked on here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Akanji tries to get it forward quickly. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dinks one in. Bogart. Hits one! Goal! Juventus! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Calhanoglu. Thuram. Is it in? And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now, to maintain it.
Luis Enrique. Thuram. Calhanoglu. Chance! Big chance!
Oh, blok kena banget.
He just whacks it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Anjing!
And the ball is out of play. And he's made certain that won't get through. It'll be a throw-in. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's thrust his way through. Tries a through ball. Hits one! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is a... The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Juventus did it the hard way. Testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. The end of the game. Reflections? There's the whistle, and here we go. Kelly. Francisco Conceição. Zhikurova. Openda. It's gone for a throw-in. Francisco Conceição. And it's Locatelli. Luis Enrique. Barella.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Locatelli. McKennie. All the way back, and they start again. Kelly does well there. Alert. Boga takes it out, plays it out to the flank. Chalhanoglu. Enrique tries a through ball. Where to from here? Looks like a good ball through.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Crunching tackle. That tackle, ball won cleanly. Luis Enrique spreads it wide. Dumfries. Martinez. It's away. Great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Inter Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Got a decisive goal here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, good interception. McKennie. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Dumfries. He's left his man. Shoots!
Oh,
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
And that's well defended. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
it's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the tempo works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The action has already resumed here.
Juventus.
He'll have a dip! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Listen, the manager seems to have impacted during the break. This is now a show of real purpose.
DiMarco. Conceição tries making a foray down the right.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Turan. Real chance! Hefty! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Belum. Kamera harap, kamera tukang, kamera
Yang ini bang,
kamera belakang bang. Kalau TV itu bukan dari kamera bang.
DMI.
ADMI pakai ADMI kalau TV.
A chance! Striding full, up to meet it!
Anjing.
It's in!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It was on the back foot. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
The further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Calhanoglu. Barella. Kelly with a good steal, well played. Really good feet from him. This could fall anywhere. Conceição.
Juventus merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Looks to thread it through.
Anjing.
The referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Terus anjing. Kompres.
Luis Enrique, very well to intervene. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Turan, Calhanoglu.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Openda. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Merah.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is the big chance.
Pokoknya masuk ke anjing untung.
Many could be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. He's trying the shot.
Anjing.
Oh, that's majestic! They needed something special, and my word, they've got it!
And that's why he's a match.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bastoni. Bastoni. Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing?
Yo, pertahan.
And it's
Wah.
Luis Enrique.
Tap.
Added time is up. And there
Mana
goes
sama
the
gede tak? Hah? Ini subuh. Dua aja gitu. Hah? Barangnya itu tarik balik aja tak? Sadar lah. Akhirnya ini dia apa? Dua. Belum merah. Hah? Oh, ini pakai gebau ya? Lima ayu ya tuh.
Yes, 17 orang semuanya. Kamu pamit dulu diri ya. Assalamualaikum, udah subuh.